Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. 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 I'm here. Eventually, I did arrive. Because it did take a while, but let's not worry about that. I am here. I am sorry for being a little bit late. I was not feeling very well, and I did not feel up to getting on. So I had to take care of myself a little bit, and then I had to take care of my cats and do some other stuff. So a little bit longer than I planned. But I am here now, and I probably will stream longer than I said because I am feeling a little bit better now. So definitely up for streaming a bit longer. I know that it's been a while since the last stream. I know the gaps between the streams have been like a little bit large. Ever since I started kind of streaming a little bit more regularly on the 13th. But the gaps are shrinking. The gaps are shrinking. If you haven't noticed, they are shrinking. I can check my Twitch overview. Because I was like, there was let me find the thing I'm looking for. Sorry, I'm making weird noises. I struggled to find what I'm looking for. So yeah, I was like, there was like a day between some streams, like a day and a half, and then it kind of shrinked to like 1 day. So now it's still like 24 hours between each stream rather than like 16 hours, which it should be. But it's getting smaller. It is getting smaller, and I'm getting a little bit more consistent with it. It's just taking me a little bit of time to get back into the groove of things because, like I said, it's been a little bit rough lately. But the last like 2 weeks haven't been too bad. I've been happy with how the stream is going. Other stuff in life still not great, but at least the stream has been going better. So that makes me happy, and I've been putting a lot of work into the YouTube. So life overall not great, but my productivity, that's been good. At least I've been doing a good amount of stuff. So that's good. I did upload another video today, because it's been a couple days since the last video. I'm still waiting on that short. That PoE short did really well. I got another PoE short ready because maybe I can capitalize on how much PoE hype there's been because the new league dropped. So I have another short ready to go. In like 2 days, I'll upload that. Even though it's not related to the league at all, but I'm not gonna lie and say it is. But you know, people will see it. So calculated. Yeah, I know. So, but slowly getting through that backlog of stuff. I also did something else that was on my to-do list today, which makes me happy. And actually, I was able to acquire those Minecraft maps that I've been talking about, because I am kind of tempted to play some Minecraft pretty soon, because there's a lot of fun stuff that could be done potentially. So I was able to acquire those maps eventually. It did take a little bit of time, but I was able to acquire them, which is pretty nice. So potentially going to be doing that. I'm not entirely sure if that is the plan, because we are going to be done with Tarkov in like a week. As my notification said, begun the final week of Tarkov has, a Star Wars reference, as I can't seem to avoid. I that is like one of the coolest fucking lines, though. I swear that the prequels have some really good lines, and people hate on them a little bit too much. I do love that line. But I need to relax. I'm bouncing off the walls a little bit. Take a breather. Deep breath. Relax. I'm not sure if we are going to play Minecraft. That is the option that is sounding most likely right now, but I'm not 100% sure. Tarkov, I'm going to play this next week of Tarkov. I'm going to complete all the stuff that I kind of wanted to complete, because chances are I'm probably not going to play Tarkov for a very long time, if ever again, because it really does not interest me that much, and the stuff that they're releasing doesn't sound that exciting. And it's funny, actually, because Pestily released a video, which really kind of made me like, oof, okay. I didn't watch the video because I didn't really care that much. No offense to his video. It's probably a great video, and I did kind of want to watch it, but I also didn't really care that much about Tarkov. So, but it's about is PvE the future of Tarkov, and it's talking about if PvE killed Tarkov, because a lot of people are saying that and stuff. I really don't want PvE to be the future of Tarkov. I think PvE is boring as fuck for Tarkov. Like the one appealing thing that Tarkov has is like that intensity, and PvE just is never going to have that same level of intensity. You know what I mean? Like PvE can have a higher level of immersion, I think. Like Tarkov is like such a unique game, and it's always been such a unique game because it's this blend of both. You know what I mean? It's that blend of that PvE intensity, but also that single player kind of immersion and that like atmosphere. And it was such a unique blend that you really couldn't find in any other game. And I feel like the community has pushed and pushed and pushed for the game to be less about that atmosphere, less about that immersion, and more like just generic FPS stuff. And I think that sadly the devs have listened in some aspects, and made the game easier as well, which is kind of a shame. But I think that the PvE removes all of that intensity. So it's like they're kind of going in both directions and kind of ruining what makes Tarkov special, in my opinion. Because if you play the PvE, it's just there's no intensity whatsoever. If you play the PvP, there's just like a lot less immersion and like atmosphere, especially because the people who like the atmosphere and like the immersion are going to be the people who are playing PvE. They're not going to be the people who are playing PvP, which is going to lower the immersion atmosphere for everybody else on PvP, because everybody in the raid, like most people in your raids, aren't going to care about that kind of thing. You know what I mean? I think that Tarkov was so special because of that unique blend, because there was lots of different types of gamers all bundled together in Tarkov, and you never knew who you were going to encounter. You know what I mean? You never knew what the other person on the other side, you never knew what kind of player they were, what their goal was, you know, like what their like experience level was, what their gear was. You never knew that kind of stuff, and I feel like that's kind of a lot is gone now because of PvE. So while I think like PvE is kind of a cool thing because it obviously like lets more people enjoy the game in the way they want, I also think that it does kind of kill the game and kill the uniqueness of the game. Personally, I think it's kind of a shame. I think the sad truth is that you can't make everybody happy, and when you try and make everybody happy, you sometimes squander what you have that's special. And I think that's sadly what BSG is trying to do. They're trying to make everybody happy, and in the process, they're kind of squandering what makes the game unique, which is kind of a shame, but it is what it is. I got 5,000 hours. Not that bad. So we're going to play like another week and do some other fun stuff that I said I would do, said that we had planned, and then I'd probably just drop the game until, I mean, I'm honestly, with how much other games out there to play, and chances are as life goes on I'm going to get to play games less and less as you do, you know what I mean? I just don't really see myself ever playing Tarkov again, to be honest. So that's kind of why I want to get as much out of it as I can, because I just realistically don't see myself ever playing it again, which is a shame. But it is what it is. Everything dies eventually, right? For different people at different times. But besides that, there was something else I wanted to say. Can't remember. I did want to fix the wheel. The wheel is kind of wacky right now. Kind of weird and wacky. I wanted to fix that. Shit. Not logged in. Let's see if I can log in. Let's go. What's up, by the way, Fluffkin? Sorry, I get distracted. What is up? Hopefully you are well. It is good to see you as always. Hopefully we'll get some fun Tarkov moments for you to clip. I mean, you don't have to clip them, but you do seem to enjoy the funny Tarkov moments. Sadly, I think we're done with Melee, so that is not. I am ready. I do like that little cat. I did add him today. Look at him. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fix the wheel. So what do we got? We got Cultist Sim is that one into the Jurassic World, and then 3 games there. That's good. And then it goes into Gwent, into Beholder. That's fine, yeah. Up, maybe? Better. And then into Chroma Squad. Then into Lego Batman. Then into Kill It With Fire. I like that, but we gotta move Kill It With Fire all the way up. This is gonna take a little bit of time, but I kind of wanted to chill out period at the start of today's stream. Because I'm a little bit bouncing off the wall a little bit. So, a little bit of a relax, calming period. And then we can jump into the Tarkov. These games up. It takes a little bit of time to do this. So potentially Minecraft, but I have fun things planned for Minecraft. I know that people are like, oh, Minecraft, meh. But it's not gonna be just normal Minecraft. Basic Minecraft is fucking boring as shit. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. There's no interest in that in my mind. Hardcore is something that I have a very big interest in. I think that's something that I would probably do first. Do a hardcore run of Minecraft, and then speedruns as well. Right, I think that would be a lot of fun. I would definitely be down to give some Minecraft speedruns a try, both set seed and non-set seed. I don't think I'm going to be any good. Don't get me wrong. I don't know how much I would actually like grind the speedrunning. There's no possibility of any kind of world records. If anybody's watched my previous speedrunning, this is much different. There is no chance of me getting a world record at all in any capacity. Do not get your hopes up. Unless I'm like a fucking Christmas miracle to Minecraft speedrunning, and it is like literally my calling in life. Yeah, that's never happening. So don't get any hopes up. But that one. What's up, Turtles? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Hopefully you are doing well. Welcome. It's good to see you as always. Hopefully you are doing good. In terms of other stuff, Minecraft, so speedrunning hardcore. I have a modded survival, or modded like challenge maps. I have a couple of those, and then I have a whole bunch of like really hard Minecraft challenge maps that are in the essence of like Kaizo stuff, like Minecraft or Mario Kaizo stuff, or like I Want to Be the Guy is what the creator kind of relates it to and says is the inspiration. So kind of like fun little challenge maps, which I think should be a good time, but we'll obviously have to check the waters a little bit and see if they are. And also it could be potentially fun to play like a modded mod pack. I guess I just choose one of them. A mod pack of some kind. I'm not sure though about that one. That one's more up in the air. But just some ideas. So not like basic Minecraft shit that would be kind of boring. So don't worry about that. We're not doing anything like basic shit. I don't know. Like survival Minecraft seems so boring to me. I mean, no offense to anybody who enjoys it. If you enjoy it, I'm very happy for you. And I have no ill intent, but to me it's very, very boring. I have no interest in it. What is Amnesia? Decay the Mare needs to be moved up. Fine. Half-Life needs to be moved up too. So I'm just fixing the wheel currently. We shall play some Tarkov and talking about other stuff. I might mix in some other games before we like switch over to another main game though. Try and like crack out some of these other games. We'll see what the plan is. But for now, the main goal is finish the like week of Tarkov and move on with our happy lives. And that should be good. Last week of Tarkov. Yeah, I am going to be done with Tarkov in about a week. I'm going to play like another week of it, stream another week of it, and then move on to greener pastures. Greener pastures. Almost done with this wheel. I usually do this off stream, but I wanted a little chill out period at the start of the stream. Taking a break from Destiny is too much. Yeah, I just get bored. Like I've put so much time into Tarkov, and I'm not really happy with the changes they've made. Not really happy with the changes they've made. I think they're putting the game in a kind of a shitty direction, personally. Just my opinion, though. Other people will disagree. But not really something I want to devote a lot of time to anymore. Alright. The wheel has been sorted. One addiction to another. No, yeah, that's perfectly fair. Do you have a main class in World of Warcraft? I've never played World of Warcraft myself, but I've heard quite a bit of it in passing, obviously. Do you have a main class you play? Do you have a main character? Holy Power Paladin, hell yeah. I like Paladins, actually. Paladins and like Death Knights are probably my favorite. I like Death Knights and Paladins, personally. People hate on hunters a lot, so I don't really like hunters, but I like the idea. I remember when I did play World of Warcraft to level 20 multiple times as a kid, because I never bought the full game. I just made new characters and just went to level 20 over and over again and tried each different class and character, or each different class and race. But I really liked being able to capture random animals and just like collect them. It was like I was playing Pokemon. I think I was playing the wrong game. But I did really enjoy capturing random animals and making them my pet. So, you wanted to play Pokemon? Yeah, pretty much. I think you can only have like so many of them, which kind of pissed me off. I wanted to have all of them, but I think you can only have so many. But I caught like everything I could. I was just catching random shit. It was fun. I do remember that. I had good times. I love doing that. No, yeah. It made me happy catching all the like little random animals. People shit on hunters so much, though. I always hear people shitting on hunters. So. All right, we should be good to get into the Tarkov. People only hated on hunters because they would and often would, they could and would roll need for everything that wasn't plate armor. Because they could make use of just about everything. Thankfully, they did away with that a long while ago. Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, the whole need and greed system it's a good system, but it's bad when people are not honest with it. What's up, Anima? It's good to see you. It's been a couple days. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. How is the PoE treating you? You've had a couple days with the league now. Has it been fun? Has there been launch league issues as always? Is the league mechanic scuffed as always? I won an epic sword that was from Warriors and used it as a hunter. Hey, if you used it, you used it. If you used it, you used it. That's what matters. If you're just taking it to sell, then, and you didn't say greed, then that's a little that's a little uncool. But if you used it, I mean, nothing wrong with that. We shall get into the. They kicked you. Oh my god. Now guilds are serious business, from what I've heard. You gotta watch out in wow. Guilds are serious business. You can't be fucking around. Serious business. They take that shit seriously. I only ran into a single DC issue on day 1. That's pretty good. Everything else has been fine. Although I haven't been checking the Reddit, so I'm sure there's tons to complain about. Smart man, don't check the Reddit. Enjoy the game. That's all that matters. Enjoy the game. Don't let them ruin your fun. They will find a way to do so. Have you been enjoying it though? Like the league mechanic itself? Has it been fun? You've been having a good time with it at least? Is a mess. Clean it up a little bit. Clean it up just a tad. Could use a bolt action. I don't really want to use a bolt action, especially with the new armor systems. Like, bolt action is just kind of silly to use. It's kind of stupid, to be honest. Bolt actions are even worse now. Unless you run like really high tier ammo, so you can 2-tap. But it's pretty hard to 2-tap, to be honest. Fuck the bolt action. Fuck the bolt action. Oh, I can, let me enable the, requests so that people can request stuff to use. Do that. Those haven't been enabled in a while. I haven't been playing too much Tarkov. There you go. I like the mechanic. I've just been struggling to enjoy my build, or I guess builds. I wasted 2 days getting 2 other characters to map after the RFer, but they felt worse. So back to RF for now. Oh no. Sounds like you struggle with sticking to a build from everything you've told me. Everything you told me. I'm sorry you didn't get to tune in for the Stygian stuff too. I know that you enjoy Lovecraft stuff in general. I feel bad that you weren't able to tune in because of my fucking terrible streaming schedule. Just at no time in specific. Be good. I'm just gonna sell this MMAC. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. Why? I'm up. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was very confused what you meant. Yeah, my streaming schedule is all over the place. I don't really have one. Which is kind of bad. It's just every day. I know the streams haven't exactly been every day lately, but they're getting there. Like I've said, I've just been struggling with some life stuff recently, so it's been hard for it to be every day. But it's getting back to that, because stuff has been, I don't know, getting less intrusive to my life. Yes. Streaming. Sell that. Sell that. Fine. Sell that. Sell those. Alright, we're looking good. Looking good. What do I want to use? I don't know. Let's pick a gun. MCX? I don't really want to use spear. Oh, I want to use something. I'm gonna go woods though. I'm a woodsman. You could use a VPO. Fashion. I'm not a single build for the whole league kind of person. I tune whore. I'm pretty much everything. Every wowzer I play on, I hit the character cap. No, that's fair. Fair. No, yeah, I usually like to make different characters, but I usually end up spending way too long. Like, I want to make more than one character, but I just spend way too long on each one, so I don't get to make as many as I actually would like in each league when I do play PoE. My problem. It's actually really bad to use this CQR thing, but I guess we'll use it anyways. It's a terrible idea, but I guess we'll do it. Kind of silly, but fine. Should pretty much never use it. Pretty much never. Any grenades? Alright, I've not played in a while, so it's been like 5 days. This PPO actually has terrible ergonomics. I can pretty much just go for 30 rounders. Got no space in the stash. Where are my mags? What? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I went to purchase them and it confirmed my purchase, but it didn't actually confirm the purchase because I exited out of the tab before the whatchamacallit popped up. Dash fine. Alright, we should be good to go. I end up hitting a point where the potential character growth versus time investment to get their equation stop making sense to me, and people leave. No, that's fair. I mean, I just don't have a good sense of time. Because that's like my thing is that if like I'm really liking a build, like I want to see it get to like its full potential, you know what I mean? That's kind of like that's its thing. Like I'm like, oh well, I could do this, you know what I mean? Like I don't feel like the build's complete, you know what I mean? I'm not ready to move on until I feel like I've done everything that I set out to do. I don't want to leave it unfinished. And then I end up spending way too long on one build, like I did last time I played PoE on stream. Is not ideal, because I do like to play other builds, but I don't know, that league didn't really interest me very much. But that's okay, you know, it might just not be a league for me. It didn't look that entertaining, but I'd have to play it to really have a, you know, a valid opinion. But it just didn't excite me. I also can't play PoE. We have fucking rules here, okay? And the rules are I can't play PoE. No PoE allowed. Okay. We're good to go. No PoE allowed. No Marvel Snap allowed. No Dead by Daylight allowed past a certain point. And we've got rules, okay? Rules have been set. And I will abide by those rules. Because I do want to stick to my word and play all the games that I said I would play. And to be able to accomplish that, I do actually have to, you know, abide by the rules. This stock is also not very good stat-wise. Burger time. What's up, Marvin? How you doing, man? What's on that burger? What's on that burger? It's good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm honored that you have chosen to enjoy your burger in the stream. I love a good burger. Burgers are one of my favorite foods for sure. Burgers, pizza. Good old mustard felt lazy. Hey, there's nothing wrong with mustard. Nothing wrong with some mustard. I mean, burgers are great food. Doesn't matter what you put on them. Honestly, mayonnaise, great condiment for burgers. Underrated condiment for burgers. Most people don't realize it, but a lot of good burgers have mayonnaise on them. A little bit of mayonnaise, not much, just a little bit, not a crazy amount. Picked up 7 Days to Die since my friends were excited about 1.0. Very sick game. No, yeah, I played some 7 Days to Die because of the wheel, and I was very pleasantly surprised. It was actually a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. I was kind of on the fence about it because it always looked a bit shit when you look at it, but people always seem to love it, so I always wanted to give it a try, and when I did give it a try, I was honestly, like, very pleasantly surprised. The gameplay was very engaging, and I was having a good time with it. That was actually, like, a really solid game. Arbiter's here, now I need to make myself something to eat, yeah. Arbiters always bring snacks. Always bring snacks. I can understand it, though. Usually I watch a stream while I eat, too. I'm honored that you choose this stream. Hunger Debuff has joined the chat. I ate... What did I eat today? I had 2 peanut butter and honey sandwiches. I really like peanut butter and honey sandwiches. Needs to bring snacks for the whole class. Yeah. This is true. I really like peanut butter and honey. But peanut butter and banana is a fucking top tier combo. I don't know what it is, but peanut butter and banana is like really delicious. I really like the flavor combo. It just like works so well together. Peanut butter and banana is probably like one of my favorite sandwich combos. Go to FOP. I need toothpaste. Need the toothpaste. I haven't played Tarkov in like 5 days, and the last time I played it, I hadn't played it for like 20 days before that. So my skills are going to be pretty subpar. That's okay. We're going to warm up over the next week. Get the last week of Tarkov in. And move on. Happily. That's the plan. Raids were pretty dead last time I played. They're probably going to be pretty dead again. I think there is an event right now where Labs is free, so I think a lot of the people who are playing PvP are going to be on Labs. But not like people need to spend that much to go Labs in the first place. But, I mean, free Labs is also not even a good thing, because everybody just brings in shitter gear. Bring in like a fucking... This cat? Oof. Still got it, boys. Still got it. Good chat. I don't know about that. Although I had multiple people in my comment section on YouTube telling me that I'm the reason that nobody wants to play PvP anymore. Apparently I'm the reason. So that guy, he's gonna stop playing PvP because of me. Apparently. I'm just too good, so people like him stop playing. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, I know. Hey, there is some people. Is that me? I don't like this, but I have to commit. Painkiller's gonna run out soon. His friend could be inside the compound. I'm gonna leave his body there for now. Not gonna stress it. Clearing this place, not particularly fun, but it's all good. Might as well check duffel bags because they could have toothpaste. Could be a player because they didn't react to me throwing the grenade. But sometimes the AI will just stand there and die to a grenade. I think we're probably fine. Here's the one. Probably already checked most of this, yeah. Take that apple juice. Probably stole my toothpaste. What a grimy bastard. There's two of them. Shit. They heard the grenade that I threw earlier and they rushed me. It's okay. Listen, I haven't played in a while. That was a lot to handle. That was a lot to handle all at once. I should have backed out of that situation for sure once I saw how many nades they were throwing. Because they were definitely going to have more. I didn't know it was two of them, though, so I felt like I kind of had him under control. But once there was two of them and I was still in that situation, I was in a shit show. So I should have left. Because I couldn't really watch both the angles at that point. Yeah. GG. GG. Not the sweatiest player, honestly. I did kill the scav with the grenade, so yeah, scav. All good. Did I headshot that one guy? I'm actually curious. I headshot both of them, so will it be 3 headshot kills? Only 2. I actually 2-tapped that guy to the chest. Absorb armor 116. Hit count 10. That would have been the grenade, though. The grenade would have upped my hit count. So I don't know how many times I hit the other guy. Obviously shot one shot at the scav running. No way to know. No way to know. Just warm up, exactly. Just warm ups. I could do a little factory. Kind of down for a factory. Because there is a medical supply crate on factory. So you can get toothpaste in there. Only one though. So it's not that great, but it's something. Also I can warm up a little bit that way. Just a little warm up. Good map to warm up on. Yeah, I should have backed out of that situation immediately, because once they knew I was there, because the first grenade, I mean, they just chucked a random grenade to start with, just to see if they could hear me. And then obviously I ran to cover, which I don't think is a bad play, but that alerted them to where I was, so then I was stuck in that corner. If it's one player, I don't think staying there is a bad idea, but since it's more than one guy, it was kind of rough. Let's do a factory. I should have a lot of helmets I can wear for factory. Let's grab a Vulcan. Grab a Vulcan. I can only grab Vulcans with graphics cards, really? Okay, shit. Maybe a graphics, or maybe a Vulcan's a little too much. Let's grab a Darth Vader. Grab a Darth Vader helmet. And a Death Shadow. And some Condors. And I'll grab this MP7. I have a bit of money that I'm going to spend. Go poor, probably. Guess I should bring a I shouldn't bring a keychain, I should bring a key tool, but that's a lot of effort. That's fine. And then I'll bring a salvo in my backpack. I'm not gonna. Should I bring the Propital? Yeah, fuck it, I will. There's the Thor armor. Oh, Thor armor's only level 2. That's crazy. That's crazy. $112,000. My God, shit is expensive. Cause they had like grenade launcher and impact nades and shit, so that was a tough situation. If it was just normal nades, it's not as big of a deal. I mean, it's still pretty rough to be in that position because obviously if they nade me, I have to run because that's pretty enclosed, but... I don't really need the serve kit. Do I really need anything in my container? Not really, right? Yeah. Fine. Four is actually probably not enough. We are playing factory after all. I'm also probably going to be shooting bad ammo because I don't think I have very much good ammo left in my stash. Yeah, I have none. I'm buying all bad ammo. I mean, it's all about the headshots anyways, right? Yeah, I got like no mags. I guess we're playing one MP7 raid because I've got 4 magazines. Fine. Click on heads. The problem is that a lot of people are gonna be running like face visors and shit at this point, and I'm not gonna be able to go through them. So as much as it is just click on heads, there is heads that I will not be able to click on. It's kind of an issue, evidently. Alright, we're good to go. Except for grenades. MP7 maybe not the choice. E90 is probably a better choice, but we got what we got. Let's do it. I've not played in a while, so this is actually I mean, it's kind of silly to throw myself into the deep end here, but we're gonna throw myself into the deep end and see how it goes. Gotta awaken the skills. Awaken the skills. They're in there somewhere. They're just a little dormant. Haven't played in a while. I only played like 5 hours in the last like month. So need to awaken the beast. Not really a beast, but I'm alright at this game. I'm not great, but I'm alright. I don't play as sweaty as everybody else does though, and I also don't use the flea market or scav, which makes the game like 10 million times easier. But, so. Definitely missing out in those regards. I shouldn't sell myself too short. I also play solo, which also makes the game a lot harder, especially with the new armor changes. So, I mean, honestly, with all the things that I do, I perform pretty decently. Can't complain too much. It's all about context with Tarkov. That's the thing. Tarkov's stats are like all over the place. Like, it's really hard to judge how good somebody is because you never really know what the context of their statistics is. I also don't think that like raw FPS skill is really what makes you that great of a Tarkov player. But I mean, some people will say it is. So depends on who you ask. This might be rough. FYI. Oh shit, I didn't bring a painkiller. That's the thing I forgot. Dummy. Very quiet. there's somebody back there. Everybody's playing a little slow. Pretty unusual. Toothpaste. Love to see it. I mean, I have really no interest in like playing the raid out. I feel like I just saw a laser on my gun. It is definitely very late wipe at this point, though, so people are going to be bringing silly shit. A bit weird having not played for so long. Wish I hadn't stopped playing and I just continued. But finished off, because now I gotta like fucking get used to the game again. Tarkov is not an easy game to get used to. Sure, with the new armor system, I shouldn't be scared. I mean, it takes me fucking forever to die unless somebody hits a headshot. I'm too scared, though, to do anything silly. Anything, like, aggressive. That's what I mean, though, is that, like, it takes skill in Tarkov to know when to be aggressive and when to be passive. If you're aggressive all the time, you're playing bad. If you're passive all the time, you're playing bad. You gotta know when to be aggressive. It's hard. It takes a lot of practice. And just knowledge of the situations. Acknowledging when's a good time to do things. I don't know, I don't like this raid for some reason, but I'm not sure if that's just me being a little bitch because I haven't played in a while, or if that's because this raid actually feels a bit iffy. And like not like a good idea to do anything risky. I don't know, I can't tell. We're gonna leave. We're gonna run it back. It could just be me not having played for a while, or it could be this is just bad raid. We got a toothpaste. There's nothing else in this raid I actually want. If Tagilla's not here, I also didn't bring a painkiller. Which is kind of stupid of me. We'll run it back. We'll call that one null. Didn't happen. Although I did get a toothpaste, so can't complain too much. But we'll give it another go. Definitely. I need to grab a painkiller. Grab a painkiller. Did get a run through, which is Kinda sucks, but it's not a big deal. Affects my survival rating, bro. My stats. I think I'm at like 59% survival rating. Something like that. Can't remember. It's been a long time since I actually played Tarkov. I think the last time, when did I last actually play? Where I was like actually like in the groove. Check the Handy Dandy VODs channel. The last time I was like actually in the groove would have been the end of June. So it's been like a full month. It's been like a full month since the last time I like actually played. So yeah, it's been a while. Been a while. We have a painkiller in here. Forgot to take it. Alright, good to go. Do it. I think today will be a longer stream though. I wasn't feeling well before, that's why I only said 6 hours, but I'm feeling better now. I took that time before the stream. I know I was like an hour late, but it helped me feel better, so it was worth it. Well, I started at 10:45. I said I would start at 9:30. So yeah, I was an hour. Hour and 15 minutes. I was getting somewhat better at that, and then I failed. And then it fell apart. It's okay. It's okay. I am definitely excited to play some new stuff, though. I'm kind of definitely sick of Tarkov, but I also want to play more because like I said at the start of the stream, like, I'm not sure if I'm ever going to play Tarkov ever again. So, I kind of want to get the most out of it before I bid farewell to an old friend. Last time, yeah, I mean, I don't know, it just doesn't seem worth playing in the direction that it's going for me. I feel like, I mean, they could always change it, but like change it back and go in the other direction again, but the direction they're going in seems like a game that I'm not really interested devoting the amount of time that Tarkov actually takes to devote. Ran to the room and they just sat there. What are they doing in there? Do I hear it to kill it? My gun was on semi. What the fuck is happening? fuck is happening? Was that lag? What the fuck is... Get fucked. Fucking unheard addition. And with a little... Wait. Tequila's still alive? Wait. What the... Bitch, I saw him die! I saw him die! Motherfucker came back to life! What do you mean? I don't understand. That was a fucking amazing grenade. I don't know if it got him, but... Dude, I literally saw him die. I saw him die. I don't understand. I legitimately saw Tagilla die, did I not? Maybe I'm going psycho because I haven't played in so long and I fucking saw something that didn't happen. I swear. Question is, did I get that guy with the grenade? I swear I put the flashlight onto my gun. Here's somebody fucking creeping. He's out. There's no way I can stop him. The only way I can stop him is if he wants a fight. And if he wants a fight, chances are it's advantageous for him, so... There's no point fucking with that. That's gonna hurt. I am now a chicken nugget. Yo, you know what's crazy? The other day, I saw someone's fucking streaming Arma 2 DayZ. I was like, yo, what the fuck? This man's living 20 years ago. And it made me want to play some too. I was blown away. I don't know how he found a server, but he found a fucking Epoch server with 30 people on it. I was amazed. He was gaming. Sneakily added onto the list. No, I don't know, dude. I feel like that game's just it's in the past at this point. Like, I thought about it as soon as I saw him playing it. I was like, holy shit, I can play it again. That's crazy. Like, I mean, I always thought that there was a chance, but I never really like kind of like committed into looking into it because I was like, probably not. It's not worth the time. But after that, like, initial like kind of honeymoon rose tinted glasses went away, I was like, do I really want to go through all the effort of playing this? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I actually want to. Sometimes you gotta let go of the past and you gotta move on for the future. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's good times were had with certain things, but sometimes you gotta move on. Sometimes you gotta move on. Getting shot at. Yeah, that guy had an SKS. That guy didn't really hurt me very much. Yeah, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Like, it was like the Battlefield 4 achievements, right? I was like gonna do all the achievements on Battlefield 4 again, but it's just not worth it. You know what I mean? Like, it really isn't. Like, because I've already done it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do it again because it wasn't on my computer, and I feel like since I stream now, I feel like I can like save it. You know what I mean? But the reality is, I've already done it. It's in my memory. You know what I mean? Doing it again is not going to be as much fun. Like, it's going to be really kind of a pain in the ass, especially because some of the like game modes are dead. So getting the achievements for those game modes is going to be like literally pain. It's just like, what's the point of doing something I've already done again? You know what I mean? Do new stuff. You know what I mean? Break the molds. You know what I mean? Why go through the same shit I've already done? I can do new stuff instead. That stuff was cool back then, but new pastures, greener pastures, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? No point in doing it again. No point in doing it all again. So, DayZ back then was pretty cool. Nowadays, move on. Move on with our lives. Play something new. Play something new and fresh. Tons of games out there. Can't be wasting time on games I've already fucking played. I mean, I guess Tarkov is technically a game I've already played, but I feel like that's different because it's like there's no point going out of my way to play something that I've already played in the past that I pretty much have to play again from scratch. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. I've already played that game. I've already experienced everything it has to offer, really. Much. Move on. I definitely still need to convince myself, though. I mean, don't worry. I'm convincing myself, too, when I say these things. 'Cause part of me wants to, man. Don't get me wrong. Part of me fucking wants to. But I know that, I know there's no point. I should actually start saving 545 ammo because I'm not going to do the quests anymore, so I might as well save that ammo. STGZH, I don't know who the fuck this guy thought he was gonna kill. I mean, he pretty much had no chance of killing me. But bad ammo is like even more of a struggle now. It's insane. You really like can't be using bad ammo. What are new things when you can stick with what you know and stay comfortable? Drop the mic. Fine. Tis fine. This is the moment old shut-ins, yeah. Sorry for dropping the mic. I haven't done that in a while. The wire was caught on my pant pocket. No, I mean, like, I don't blame people for sticking with what they know. Don't get me wrong. And I think that there's a happy medium. You know what I mean? Like, I do think that some things that you enjoy are worth still putting time into, even if, you know, you've already experienced. I like, at the end of the day, I'm only speaking for myself. That's the reality. That's the cold hard truth. You know what I mean? Let's not fucking try and make it out to be anything it isn't. Cold hard truth is I'm speaking for myself. If you want to play the same games, you want to do the same things, more power to you, because if you're not hurting anybody, live your life the way you want to live it. That's what I say. If you're not hurting anybody, do what you want. That's the rule I live by. That's a lot of ammo to lose, actually. Fuck. Let's take a couple mags out there. If I die, that is a lot of ammo to lose. By water. Should I MRS? I really don't want to use the MRS, actually. So you know what? I'm not going to. I don't know. I'm not much of a repeat person. I know a lot of people, they like rewatch the same TV shows and stuff. I don't know. That's not me, man. Like, if I'm redoing something, like a game I've played, it's to push it further. You know what I mean? It's to go and above and beyond what I did last time. It's to do more than I did last time. You know what I mean? It's like there's something new that I want to do, not just the same thing again. You know what I mean? So that's why I never really understand like watching TV shows over again. Personally, it's just not for me, because like there's nothing new to experience in my eyes. I've already experienced everything. But I know that the sense of familiarity brings people comfort, but it's not for me personally. I'd rather find something new. I think that's just the way my brain works, though. My brain derives comfort from problem solving. I like solving problems. I like interpreting things and thinking about them. I don't like familiarity. Just breeds unhappiness for me. Like, not familiarity, but like there's nothing new to work out. You know what I mean? There's nothing new to process. That's what it is, I guess. Processing information is what makes my brain happy. When there's nothing new to process, I get unhappy. I get bored, and I want to move on. That's kind of like
what Tarkov is at this point. There's nothing new to process. Like I've already experienced everything. I've already kind of done everything. The only kind of stuff I want to do is like kind of like fun, silly stuff, which isn't anything new. There is a couple things though, like the toy gun and like the impact nades, which are like little challenges, you know what I mean? Because like there's more stuff. But it's why I like go so hard in the paint, as so I've heard. I'm not giving you a hard time about that. I swear, I genuinely just find it really funny. I've never heard anyone say that really, but it's a good saying. I like it. It's fun. I don't really know what the context is though. I don't know what the meaning of it is. It just sounds funny. But I go really hard into the things that I get addicted to, until I get just like bored and I just drop it. You know what I mean? I get to the point where I'm like sick of it. You know what I mean? Like I'm just sick of it, because like World of Tanks was like that. Battlefront, not so much. I quit Battlefront at a point where I was happy, but that's because there was something to chase. There was like a specific goal to chase. And once I completed that goal, I was satisfied. I was like, I've done everything. There's more stuff I could do, but meh, I'm satisfied. You know what I mean? I'm done. I'm moving on. I'm good to go. So I dropped that more with a happy mood, because I achieved what I set out to achieve. And by the time I achieved it, I was still down to play the game, but there was nothing else to do, if that makes sense. So I don't know, like Tarkov, I didn't finish what I set out to do, but I don't have the desire to play more because there's nothing new to. But it's also about circumstance. Like Tarkov, the wipe got really weird with the Unheard of Edition stuff, and then the PvE, and also I was having some life stuff going on, all that kind of stuff. So I don't know. My brain works in mysterious ways. Actually, one of the main things I like about life, which I know is a big statement to say, but it's learning more about myself and how my brain works. You know what I mean? Things I like, things I dislike, ways that like my brain processes things, or quirks about myself, my personality, that kind of thing, the way I think. I really enjoy that aspect of life. That is something that makes me want to keep living because it's just interesting. It's interesting that like to learn more about myself and to learn that the inner workings of who I am. You know what I mean? It's like I don't feel like a lot of it you can change, personally, but that's just my opinion. I think a lot of it is like just biological. And so working out that biological nature of myself is kind of interesting. Cow, please. You're okay, Cow. I don't know if you guys can hear her. Loud. She's a loud cat. She's the loudest cat I have. Likes to scream. About nothing in particular. The paint is the semicircular area directly in front of the basket. Ah, okay, gotcha. I'm not making fun of you or giving you a hard time, by the way, I swear. Genuinely. Hope you know that. I didn't expect him to just, like, he was just, like, walking up like that. And he fucking headshot me over the fucking cover. What a bitch. What a bitch. I didn't know where it came from. No, that's fair. That's fair.
I feel like I might have heard it in passing, like at some point in my life. And he hit me 5 times in the chest. My armor soaked all of it. I didn't take any damage. And then he just hits me 1 bullet in the head. Right in the throat. I feel like I've heard it like somewhere before, but like I don't know, like it doesn't like register where, or it's like not like a very solid memory, but like it rings a bell, if that makes sense. When you said it was like the only time I can like actually remember someone using it. I think I assumed it was a drinking thing. What, like being alcoholic? Like what? Drinking paint? What did you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. I don't know. I didn't think about the actual implications of what it meant. I went hard in paint last night. Gotcha. Oh, I feel like it could be used that way. I feel like there's a world. I kind of assumed in my head. What the fuck? I do not know who that is. I will listen. I feel like I've heard their name before, but I don't recognize it at all. Like it doesn't. The name rings a bell, but it doesn't have any meaning associated to it in my brain. Also, that shit. Should I do a 5.45 gun? 5.45 just doesn't have the. Just doesn't have what I need. We can go gorilla. Let's go gorilla. Grab another Thor. We're gonna do another factory because I'm already kitted up for it, and I'm kind of down. Is this tier 6? That's insane, dude. I have so many tier 6 plates. Kind of nuts though. Might as well use them, I guess. Should I use 5.45? I got 30 seconds before I decided not to listen anymore. Okay, so not good. Not good. Let's try a 5.45 gun. I haven't used 5.45 in a long time. Let's build like a loud 5.45 gun with 60s. I mean, AKS-74U, fuck it, let's do that. Actually a pretty solid gun nowadays. Just build it a little bit better than this. We'll be fine. Him, them, and passing, nothing made it sound like a good idea to try listening to the track. That's fair. What's this? How much ergo we talking? 79 ergo. God damn. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of confidence. Getting a little bit of confidence back with the kills we've gotten so far. I just need to get some more. A little bit more confidence under my belt and good.
Ooh, I do have BP. That's true. I have so much BP. Forgot I had so much. Blood points. Sound like a sentient flock of birds. Probably cooler if he was. Would be cooler if he was. Alright, we're good to go. Ooh, laser. Flaming birds. See, now it sounds like a Pokemon. How does that work, actually? I probably shouldn't question it, but how do multiple Pokemon that are a single Pokemon actually work? Because, like, are they like stuck together for life? Like, what about like Doug Trio? I don't know. Hive mind. Yeah, like, I guess they're like all sentient together. I'm not sure. Bit weird. Bit strange. I am excited to play some other games. If I'm saying that so many times, I should probably stop playing Tarkov. But I don't know. I want to finish stuff. Below the ground, they're all connected like a Hydra. Is that actually canon though? I mean, everybody posts the memes of like the like Giga Chad body Doug Trio underneath the ground, but like, is it canon that they're all connected? No idea. Probably not. Okay. You said it with such like authority. I thought you knew. But I guess you were just taking a guess. I mean, that's not a bad guess. But like, what about the other ones? Like the other Pokemon that are above ground and they're like obviously not connected. You know what I mean? He says everything with authority. This is true. It's hard to tell when he like knows something or if he just Googled it. Because there'll be times where you say like something really, really random, and then I'm like, how did you know that? And you're like, oh, I just Googled it. But you said it in a way that made it seem like you really knew what you were talking about. I mean, I guess if you Google something, you kind of do know what you're talking about, but in life. It's good to talk like you know what you're talking about, though, regardless if you do or not, though, because people treat you with more respect that way. Like, people don't appreciate when you sound uncertain. Oh, okay, so it is actually sharing a single body. Gotcha. Okay, that's kind of cool. Kind of like that. I like that. The quotes gave it away. It's true. Here at Tagilla. Warming up. No! Fucker. Ran out of ammo. I needed to reload sooner. I forgot to reload. I thought I reloaded. Madge. My helmet actually saved me. My armor did tank a lot of shots. This is what I'm here for? No, yeah. Factory's a lot of fun. Fuck. He fucking hit me. He hit me a lot. Oh my god. Look how many shots. Look how many shots that is. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16 shots to the chest. 18, 19, and 7 collateral. 26. He hit me 26 times. You're just copy pasting something. I like to make it obvious. No, yeah. If you're copy pasting something, usually you do post the codes, and I respect that. Makes it obvious that you're just posting somebody else's words. Should I do factory again? I probably should, just to warm up. I could just build another AKS-74U. I do have some more BT rounds. I probably should just build another one. Probably the smartest idea. Let's just build another one. We'll go back in with basically the same kit. I think that's probably the best thing we can do here. Just to warm up a little bit more. I've been killed by Tagilla twice already. Not great. Got so many tier 4 armors though. They're stacking up. Have any more Ubay masks? I do. 2. Not much, but I guess. I think I'll just go with flashbangs this time. Going to go broke. If I had reloaded, I would have killed him. It's a bit of a shame. Should have reloaded. I was aiming decently, but my decision making is a little bit iffy for sure. My aim seems to be decent still, though. My decision making has definitely gotten a lot worse, though. Can I buy another Thor armor? Okay. My last one, though. Need a rig. More Propitsol. I don't really need it though, to be honest. I think it's Scorpius, right? Yeah, this one's really good. Really good for a very cheap price. Need a 4 grip. Oh, I can go RK1. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to buy 60 rounders. Okay. You know what I can do? 95 rounder, motherfuckers. Perfect. It's the early ones that are better, right? Interesting that the older AK-12 mags are better. I wonder if that's like a thing. Like the newer AK-12 mags, people don't like them. What the story is behind that.
How much should I go? 45? No, let's just do 35 and then the BP. Cool. Yeah, laser. We're good to go. Ooh, and solid plates. Alright, good to go. I have pretty good ergo still. 48, yeah. Right. After this, we're probably done with factory, though. Alright. I'll give it one more go. Probably go back to woods after that. Gotten 1 toothpaste. Great progress. And I got a Tagilla kill, to be fair. I was trying to get some Tagilla kills. Got 1 Tagilla kill and 1 toothpaste. I swear I saw Tagilla like come back to life. I swear I did. I really want to watch that back because I swear like he looked like he died and then it just looked like he came back all of a sudden. It was super confusing. I don't know. Very weird. Very weird. I think I might try and like play some games before I jump into like a main game though. Play like some like one-off games. Maybe something like a little bit short. Maybe like something that's like a playthrough that's like a bit short. What would be good for that? Don't know. I don't know. Maybe just like some PUBG or something, you know? Play some PUBG, cross that off the list. I don't know though, I'm kind of interested in the Minecraft right now, so maybe it's just good to... Well, let's just wait. I need to stop thinking about it. Just play Tarkov for now. And once Tarkov's done, then I choose. When I'm actually ready to play something, choose. But I guess I try and plan ahead because I'm so bad at choosing in the moment though. That's the thing. Like, I'm so bad at making a decision in the moment that I like to plan ahead. But the reality is that my mood changes. Then I'm just kind of like... That's an HK. Look like there's just a Tagilla. Three man. Fucking grenade
grenade launcher. Can't do this. I can't do anything against that. It's a grenade launcher. Fuck. I don't think there's any kind of thing I did wrong there, to be honest. Just can't do much against that. I think he had a pipe. He had a pipe launcher. Unless he reloaded in that time. He might have reloaded in that time. I think he had just a grenade launcher, which there's nothing I can do. Well, I'm 100% certain he had a grenade launcher, but I'm not sure what kind it was. Oh, he died. He died to Gilla, probably. We got those 2 guys, though. Felt pretty satisfied with that. Good play. Oh, yeah, well, I can see that it's a GP25. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Well, I mean, if he was using the other grenades, then I wouldn't have been able to tell. But because it's the Russian grenades, I know that it was an underbarrel. But GG. I can't really do anything against that, so I'm not really too upset about that because there's nothing I did wrong. It's just gear diff. Gotta start getting excited for whatever it is when there's a couple days left at most, so you don't run out of steam and want to play something else. No, yeah. Well, the thing is that what I need to realize is that it doesn't fucking matter because I'll be excited to play something. You know what I mean? Man firing grenade launcher spawn in close space dies. Who would guess? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the grenade launchers in Tarkov are really OP. At least the GP25. When I've used it, like, you can fire them like 5 meters away from yourself, and you take like minimal damage, and you can basically just use it in close quarters perfectly fine. It's like they're really fucking strong, and they reduce recoil like majorly. The only downside of them is that they kill your ergo, but if you use 30 rounders and not suppressed, you can still build like a decent gun. Like, we got a presets. You can build a decent 545 AK and then have a fucking overpowered grenade launcher on the bottom. Like, they're very strong. But obviously you do have to have the grenades, which you can't buy off the flea market, I don't think, so. I don't think you can buy them off the flea market. So. Even if I don't end up playing Minecraft next, it's fine. We can always find something else to play, so it's not a big deal. I shouldn't worry about it. Play Tarkov for now. And, that's the thing, though. And this is why, this goes back to what I was saying earlier. With my mind doesn't like when there's no, like, new information to process. Because my mind tends to wander. And I don't tend to focus on what I'm doing. Like, I'm thinking about other games now instead of thinking about Tarkov. Because I'm just not as interested. Let's see. If I grab, like, a AK-34. AK-12 is good, too. AK-12 is very solid. Throw the grenade launcher on. Did you not throw the grenade? Oh, yeah, there it is. 22 ergo. We throw on. Let's just throw on like just a cheap builds, right? Cheap builds. Let's throw on a cheap build. Pretty sure AK-12 buffer 2 is better. Yeah. This is super cheap, solid builds. Throw that on there. Boom, you got 41 ergo. You got 41 ergo. Decent recoil. And you've got a really fucking strong underpowered, like, underbarrel. Overpowered underbarrel. I have a tongue twister. And it's not like it's that expensive a gun other than the underbarrel. But I mean, like, and because this has got 60 recoil. If we throw on like a good builds otherwise with a suppressor, you're looking at 63 recoil. So even like a good build AK-12 is the same as the grenade launcher. I mean, you do have 58 ergo with this compared. You know what I mean? Even while silenced. So you're getting a silencer and 60 round mags. And still more ergo. So there is downsides to it, but the rarity is the downside. But I mean, you don't see many people using them, but they are actually very strong. I think that one thing about Tarkov is that even when a piece of gear is good, people still don't bring it because if it's rare, because of the implications of bringing something rare, like makes people just want to hoard it instead. So even though a lot of people have access to the grenade launchers, in my opinion, people still don't bring them because... Holy shit. This is for the pockets, right? This is insane. 250 backpacks and tactical rigs. And I guess you can just use money to like just flip stuff, but even though people have access to these things, they don't use them because they feel rare. You know what I mean? A use for the stack. You're not wrong, actually. I don't even know what's at the end of that quest, though, so I don't really care. Right, let's do a woods. Do a woods. I probably do have 250 backpacks. My mind was like, man, where am I going to get 250 backpacks? But I do actually probably have. Fucking knew what he was doing. The stack, why is that kind of cursed? It's not cursed. It's actually wicked. What do you mean? The stack. Why are you so toxic? I feel like you respect the stack. You wouldn't understand, okay? What is that trade for a thick weapons case? And Bitcoin 10 skull rings. Why they changed that? That's interesting. When people say no cap on a stack, this is what they're referring to, yeah. Tarkov terms hater. I know. She's always hating. Always hating on the Tarkov terms. Bit uncool. Bit uncool. I need to check Tarkov, pal. Customs? Go fuck yourself. Not interested. Or woods. What do I want to bring? Should I bring a spear? Bring a spear. I've got so many, so much stuff that I want to upload. That's where my brain is like currently fixated on, is like the YouTube stuff. I've been on that YouTube grind to try and get that stuff all kind of sorted. Once I'm done with the VOD channel stuff, which I'm 250 in, which isn't too bad. 250 in. Once I'm done with that, I won't really be able to make any progress outside of like editing videos, which is not something I do like super actively. I do it when I have the mental capacity for it. Videos take a lot longer than the shorts. The shorts I can do pretty easily. Slap together a short. It's kind of like problem solving though, which is kind of funny. I realized that part of why I enjoy editing is because it's kind of like problem solving of like, how can I make this as good of like a video as possible? You know what I mean? It's like, how can I, you know, like edit, how can I edit out the, like the things that I'm saying, you know what I mean? So it's smoother. How can I, you know, like make it like flow smoother? Because a lot of the time the clips that I have are like, they usually have a problem with them in some way. because they're like collected from various sources and stuff, you know what I mean? So it's like, how can I assemble this into like a actual good quality video, you know what I mean? So sometimes I'll have to like shorts, for example. If I want to let me find an example. Well, let's queue first. Let's build the kit and then I'll queue. Do it while I'm queuing. That is the best way to do this. Alright. Alright, good to go. Yeah, good to go. Alright, I'll find an example so I can explain what the fuck I'm on about. Alright, let me go to my YouTube channel. Oh, okay, here we go. So, the Wreckfest short that I uploaded, right? Okay. It had me talking to a friend in it, in the background, right? But obviously, I didn't want that friend's voice to be like, you know what I mean? They didn't, you know, consent to me putting them in a video, so I cut out all of them talking. But obviously, I wasn't recording the audio between the game and them talking differently. It was the same audio track. So you can't delete them talking without deleting the actual game audio. But the funny thing is that racing games don't usually have much audio going on other than the car you're driving. So I went into Wreckfest and I recorded myself driving the same car, and then I just put the audio underneath the audio that was already there. And so whenever it went to a silent part, it just sounded like the same car driving. Obviously, there's like a little bit that you can notice, but it really isn't very much. And it's like problem solving in like a weird way. But I don't know. I because a lot of my clips just have like weird things wrong with them. So I have to like the PoE one that I posted recently. The audio, the music that is playing in the back of the clip is while I'm playing the game. I didn't put that audio in after. So I wanted to put in an intro and an ending, but the clip ended really abruptly, right? Like it ended like mid-sentence. So, but I wanted it to like kind of fade out, right? So I went and recorded the song, and then I put it in the, I put the like a drop in the song at the end, and I put this like part of the song where it would kind of flow into the clip at the start. So it's like really weird stuff like that, where I just kind of like fix the clips in weird ways so that way they're more postable. You know what I mean? It's very strange editing, but I don't know, I kind of enjoy it. It's kind of fun. So it's weird, I know, but it's kind of fun. And it's like weird problem solving, and it lets me post these things that I wanted to post anyways, so even though they're like kind of scuffed. So I don't know, I enjoy it though. I enjoy problem solving in general, like in life. We'll try and find some toothpaste. I don't think the goons will be up. I don't think Shoreline has any medical supply crates, right? You can only find toothpaste in medical supply crates. So honestly, factory is a pretty good option. I can do it when I do the impact nades day, actually. That's not a bad idea. So maybe today I should be doing something else. Do Sanitar. I'll look around for Sanitar a little bit. He won't have any toothpaste on him. He looks like his teeth stink, to be honest. I guess woods. I should probably do something else. Like, cause just hunting for toothpaste probably isn't the most useful use of my time. If I'm gonna be able to get it, probably when I do the toy gun and the impact nades on factory. Oh, I do need a Ledx actually. Shit, should we could do some interchange, try and find a Ledx. I think Ultra is a really good way to get a Ledx, to be honest. Or Shoreline. We could do Shoreline. Not a bad idea. Lots of ways I can complete what I'm trying to complete right now. Oh. We'll do one woods and then we'll do this woods and then we'll go to somewhere else. Either Shoreline or maybe interchange. See how I feel. Probably need to restart the game after this one though. This will probably be a longer stream, as long as I don't get too annoyed by Tarkov. There's a good chance of a Ledx over here, so fuck it. Actually, half decent amount of people playing. We saw quite a few people in the woods. The one woods raid we did. All three. Oh, it is Sunday though. No, it's Monday. My eyes are like definitely not trained for Tarkov though. Scared me. Brain's not trained for Tarkov either. Fucking jumping at gunshots. Focus them up? Yeah, it just takes time, sadly. There was like an event recently, to do with grenade launchers, so a lot of people have grenade launchers. So. Toothpaste. Making really good progress with the toothpaste. You already. Another bit of toothpaste. It's sadly only half a toothpaste, but still good. Alright, honestly, I think I might just leave. Oh, I should accept my dailies and stuff. I think I'll just leave and go interchange, honestly. Get a Ledx from Ultra Medical. The Ledx is actually going to be pretty tough too. I still need one of those. I think 1 Ledx and 5 toothpaste is all I need left. Not very much. Definitely need to restart my game though. Where's the stash? Here it is. I don't remember where this one is exactly. Have to poke around for it. Is that worth taking? I don't remember. 3, 6, 9, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8. Exactly the same. But I can sell it, so. Technically worth taking. Dailies, restart the game, interchange. Or shoreline, potentially. Let's see what our dailies are. You know what Tarkov could do, actually? What they should do is they should base dailies around the player count. So, like, if it looks like one map is, like, looking pretty empty, then make it a higher chance for dailies to appear on that map. So that more people head to that map. That'd be good, actually. That way every map stays roughly populated. It could be dailies of different types too, so it's not like everybody on the map has the same goal, because that's obviously lame. Like, some people are there to kill scavs, some people are there to kill PMCs, some people are there to extract, some people are there, like, maybe just go to certain locations. That'd be cool. A little bit more different dailies. Somewhere they just want you to go, like some of the big name locations. Like, you get a woods daily to go to USEC camp, go to FOB, go to Sawmill all in one raid or something. And you get rewarded for it. That'd be kind of cool. Said it, like, the dailies are like a little bit not super varied. At least not on the same map. I feel like I always get like extract on shoreline. But restart the game. We'll do this. Oh, dailies. Restart the game. Dailies. Probably go interchange. Depends what our dailies are, though. Grab the dailies first. I think we're pretty close. Oh, I think I had another red toothpaste, actually. So I think we're actually 4 toothpastes away. That's crazy close, actually. Let me check that. I think I was 4 toothpastes away. I was 5 toothpastes. I was 7. We got 2 today. And I think I had 1 red toothpaste in my stash. So I can combine that and make another green toothpaste. I should be 4 toothpastes away. So it's like 4 toothpaste, 1 Ledx, and a couple ibuprofens, but the ibuprofens are real easy to get. I use them all the time, so it's just about saving a couple. And I can craft infinite of them in my stash, so. Come on, Tarkov. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Exit location 12 times on factory. A lot. 10 PMCs, any location. Shit, I wish I had accepted that earlier. Physical Bitcoin. Chances are I'm not gonna find that. But... pipe grip wrench and a wrench. Really want to turn in my pipe grip. Chances are I won't want to turn in a Bitcoin either. That's a big waste of money. Golnick? I got tons. Seven times. Okay. Where's my weekly? Why do I not have a weekly? Oh. Oh, this is my weekly. Must have logged in to do it at some point. Oh, I guess it was last workout session. Okay, I just need to kill 22 PMCs in 24 hours. That's a lot. A lot. Probably not worth replacing that one. That's fine. Let's see what that is for the thick items case. Let's see how far away I am. 1 Ledx, 6 toothpaste. Shit, it's still kind of far away. And 1 ibuprofen. I'm pretty much done with the ibuprofens because I can just keep the one that I have on my character. Shit, I did not have a red toothpaste. Okay, we're still kind of far away on the toothpaste, sadly. That one will actually help. 5 toothpaste. We're 5. Okay, that's what I thought. 5 toothpastes and 1 Ledx. That's definitely achievable. That is most certainly achievable. I think factory actually might be the best way to get toothpaste, to be honest. I guess I'll grab my docs case. Get a decent chunk of cash there. Fine. Oh, water. Alright, we'll probably go interchange. I do need to restart the game though. Do I not have an interchange one? I don't. Shit. Oh, this one. Kebab, safe room. Ultra. Yeah. I think it's just 1,500, right? I think. Could be wrong though. That would suck. Bring 5,000. Just I want to actually remember how much it is. I think it's 1,500. Well, don't want to be wrong and not be able to extract. That would suck. We should again. It's been 2.5 hours. It's gone by pretty fast. We got 2 toothpaste. We got 2 together. No, 1, 2. No, 1. 1. We got 1 together. Bad. If they do make bosses and events more locked off for PvE, I might be interested in speedrunning Tarkov in the future. I'm not sure I'm ever gonna like play PvP again because I feel like they're kind of ruining the game a little bit. Never realized you could see Tagilla's nipple. You can see his nipple poking out. His nips. I realize that this does not help the case in terms of the Tarkov terminology. Does not help the case. Fine. It's fine. I'm just pointing out another man's nipple, okay? It's not like I was lusting over it or anything. You play DVD as well, by the way. You can't fucking talk. Okay? You can't talk. Only half as horny as DVD. Yeah. Yeah. DVD, like, literally, in the showcase for the TV8, they had a whole bunch of fog whispers, right? The people who, just because I played, I'm lumped in. Yes, I do say the terminology myself, so I can't really touche that point, or anti-touche it, I guess. Touche. During the 2v8 show match, the showcase, they had a whole bunch of fog whispers playing it, and they were all on Discord. And in the 2v8, you don't pick people up, right? You just step on them, right? Like you like stomp on them to like close the hatch. And 2 people, okay? 2 different fog whisperers, they said, "Oh, he just stepped on me. I kind of liked it." Like, it was like, what the fuck? Why did multiple people... No, actually, it happened 3 times. It happened 3 times in the, like, it's like, why? Why do we need to, like, keep that to yourself? Ain't nobody want to know. Ain't nobody want to know your weird fetishes, okay? Keep that shit to yourself. Like, DVD is weird. DVD is weird. Obvious joke is obvious. No, yes, but like, why? Why does it need to be made? Why does it need to be made? It's just because DVD is weirdly horny. Weirdly horny. You know what's funny? Is that somebody who plays DVD a lot, but doesn't pay attention to the skins, somebody I watch who plays a lot of DVD, like a lot. They stream it, like, every day. But they don't really pay attention to all the new skins that release. They saw Sable in the lobby in her bikini outfit, and they said, "Is that an actual skin?" Like, they legitimately thought it was broken. They did not think that she was supposed to be like that skimpy of a bikini. They were like, "Is that an actual skin? What's going on?" Like, it's DVD. DVD. I mean, it's not like her bikini is that bad, right? Like, most women wear bikinis like that. But it's like, it's the fact that it has no context in the game. It's literally just, hey, here's a character in our video game in a like pretty revealing bikini because we know people will pay for it because they want to see her in revealing clothing. Like, that's literally the only point. It's literally just like a thirst trap. That's literally the entire point of the skin. It has like pretty much no other context. It's like fucking stupid. But DBD has always been a fucking thirst trap. Always has. Dude, the fucking... They legitimately, I feel like the devs have something with feet in DBD, though. Because I heard none of the skins have context. No, that's true, but, like... I don't know. I feel like making revealing skins just to make revealing skins is, like, an extra step. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between looking cool and just, ah, yes, revealing skin. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, if a skin happens to be revealing, but it looks cool, fair enough. You know what I mean? Like, if there's a cool idea behind it, rather than just, you know, as much skin as possible, then fair enough. But I feel like there's not that much thought put into it. What was I gonna say? Fuck. I was gonna say something. I got distracted. My brain no work good. What was I saying? Oh, I really do think the DVD devs have something for feet because people mentioned thank you. People mentioned that there was like weird feet elements in the, like, it's always been a running joke that the DVD devs have an interest in feet. But there was it was brought up in discussion on the subreddit, and then people mentioned that in Hooked on You, Spirit has like a weird foot fetish scene. And I was like, do I really want to look this up? And so I went and looked it up. And she's like, ah, yes, rub moisturizer between my toes. Fucking weird, dude. It's like really cringe. I mean, if you like feet, more power to you. You know what I mean? I'm not even judging the feet thing. It's just weird that, like, the devs, I feel like, secretly are pushing their, like, feet agenda. I don't actually care. If you like feet, good for you. It doesn't actually bother me. I actually don't even think it's that weird as other people. Like, personally, not a fan. And I don't really understand it. But I don't think it's as weird as everybody makes it out to be. So. Their private foot agenda, yeah. Bigfoot, if you will. Alright, let's go power station. Oh, actually, did somebody hit it already? I should have checked. No. Go power station then. I can try and hit that ultra med for that Ledx. Just kind of taking it slow because I haven't played in a while. Good to get used to playing my character and shit a little bit more. I did play like 1,400 hours recently, but I haven't played for like a month, so some of the skills have definitely dwindled. painkiller ran out at the worst time. I should have checked that, to be fair. I thought about it, but I was like, nah, it'll be fine. Bad call. One nice thing about late wipe is that you rarely see player scavs. That's one nice thing about late wipe Tarkov. Player scavs go extinct. That's one of the things that I actually think makes the player scav problem not seem as bad, is the fact that later on in the wipe, it disappears. So it's only really a visible problem for the first couple months of the wipe, and then it's just gone. And so nobody really pays attention anymore past that point. First like 3 months, it's like really bad and horrid and ruins the game, and then after that it kind of slowly fades away to the point of just not being a problem at all. It's just me still avoiding PFCs. No, that's fair. No, yeah, like I think suck. Thing actually has a lot of recoil, but to be fair, I'm single, like, I'm burst firing. The people who will be playing player scav late into a wipe are going to be the people who don't really want to fight, you know what I mean? That's not really what they're there for. Give me the nudes. I lost this man's nudes. Petrus. Take it. It does actually alert people a lot more than it used to now, so we'll be a little bit more careful. Get out of here fast if possible. Want to obviously head to Ultra Med. We're gonna have to take a wide kind of path, sadly. Pretty far away. I think the power button's kind of in the ass. Where's the fuck, which one is it? Is it? Never remember if it's idea side or Ollie side. I'm through the box and everything. I'm
do like 2 boxes there. Bitcoin? No Bitcoin. I think we'll go up the DS side because I think that's where the thing is. Seemed weird for a pro scav to be doing. I kind of felt like it was a player scav. It was hard to tell. Just trying to get used to clearing angles and shit again. Anything in here? Good place to dump gear though. We'll check in here, why not? Not anything too crazy in here, but just while I'm here, I guess. You know, there's a treasure still in there. I don't know if that was at me or where it was, to be honest. I think it's the... I don't think it's the burger shop. I really want some Burger King, actually. Oh, no, it is the burger shop. Okay. I really want some Burger King. Although I prefer Wendy's, but I don't know. I haven't had Burger King in so long. That doesn't seem good. Not dead. I know you just went prone, dickhead. I didn't hit you. Get the fuck back up. Fight me, bitch! You're hiding. Doors are open. Not normal. Probably alone, to be honest. Fucker scared as shit. What are you doing here? PM. I saw everybody talking about that Fallout London too. People were hyped for that. Like a fan-made mod for Fallout 4, which kind of like creates a whole new game. Whole new Fallout game set in London. Well, obviously it's fan-made, so quality is not going to be the same. But people are pretty excited about it, apparently. I don't know if it's any good, because I don't really watch that much, but watched a little bit. It seemed alright. Legit didn't realize it was a fan thing until a month ago. Oh, really? That's funny. Funny. Sadly, no, what you call it. No Ledx. Just hit the safe room exit. Let's head that way. I don't know, it seemed alright when I saw gameplay of it. It didn't seem amazing. It seemed a little bit rough around the edges still. Which, I mean, is to be expected. I mean, it's a big project. I mean, some of it seemed good. I mean, like, there was voice acting, and it seemed like it had that same kind of Fallout essence to it, but the locations and stuff were just like a little bit unfinished, it felt like. I kept quiet about this for a long time. Oh no. That's definitely a player. That man is running for it. You don't want the smoke. I mean, those people are basically game developers, though, at the end of the day. Like, yeah, it's a fan-made thing, but, like, I mean, there's no difference between fan developing something and a developer developing something other than the backing behind it, really. They're basically game developers. Hopefully, like, I mean, some of them might have been, like, working at a company in the past as well. But sometimes it can be a stepping stone for them to, like, actually get into game design and be hired. Those kind of fan-made mods and stuff is pretty cool.
Job done. Sadly didn't get any Ledx, but it's okay. Opening 10 minutes of the game, and at that time I couldn't tell it was fan made. I don't know if that's a glowing endorsement of the modders or a sad indictment of Bethesda. Yeah, that is a lot of gameplay to watch and still be unsure. And that is the $10 million question. I don't know. I've never played any Bethesda games outside of, well, I played what, like 7 hours of Oblivion? Played 7 hours of Oblivion, and I played like a shit ton of Skyrim. I haven't played anything else they've made. I mean, Starfield was how do we put this? How do we put this in the right terms? A flop. It was a fucking flop. It was like, not like a graceful flop either. It was like a belly flop. Just like, it plopped down. It made a ugly but big splash and then sunk to the bottom and nobody could find it. Pretty much. Definitely a shame. I don't know that much about it, to be fair, because, well, I mean, I know a little bit. I know that people were saying it's just a bit shit, to be honest. I mean, it's not like the most extensive review, but the modders will fix it, bro. I saw a thing which was there's like a really big mod being made for Skyrim, or it was like Skyrim and Fallout, or maybe it was just one of them, I'm not sure. And the modders were gonna make it for Starfield as well. It was like some kind of big mod. I'm not sure what the mod was specifically, but they were gonna do it for, it was like a huge mod. They were gonna do it for either Skyrim or Fallout or both. I'm not sure. It was like a well-known mod, and they said that they just gave up on doing it for Starfield because just not enough people were interested. And I'm like, oof, that's not a good sign. When the modders are giving up, that's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Yeah. Water. I have water. Be fine. Not a good sign. I don't know. Maybe the game will end up being great. Who knows? Fucking know. I mean, but Bethesda doesn't usually fix their games. So you are kind of relying on the modders. It's not like Bethesda really does anything after their game releases. And DLC, I guess. Their DLCs aren't like... They're like the shit, though. They're like okay. They're good, don't get me wrong, but like they're not the shit. You know what I mean? Like they're not amazing. They're decent. They're good. I'd say they're good. Maybe like a 7 or an 8 out of 10, you know what I mean? But it doesn't like fix the game, I feel like. Usually. But maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, I've only really played Skyrim. But I mean, I've tried to keep tabs on the other Bethesda games and shit. I mean, to be fair, how much have they really made outside of Fallout? They're not shit, but they're also not the shit. Exactly. Then they spend a lazy Sunday porting a new version of every 6 months. Dude, I saw a thing that apparently a new version of Skyrim came out, and they tried to, you know, try to fly it low. Well, most likely just nobody cared. I was like, what the fuck could they even release it on at this point? Like, what the fuck could they release it on? Like, what version? Like, what? Like, what? Like, what the fuck? Is it coming to Android? Like, I don't understand. Like, what version is releasing? Like, what version did they release? It was like, what the fuck? It was somewhat recent, too. It was like a week or two ago. was like, what could they be releasing that really, like, I don't understand. I don't know what's up with that, dude. Like, they need to stop. You can play it on your smart TV. I mean, honestly, you probably fucking can at this point. Probably can. It's funny, actually, because I'm gonna probably make some people in chat feel old, and I'm sorry, but I saw a post on the gaming subreddit, which was, it was a magazine. It was like retro games, and on the cover was a PSP. And to me, that's like kind of old. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, PSP. You know, that's like, that's like my childhood. You know what I mean? That's pretty old. And the thing is that thinking about it, in like 20 years, nobody's gonna know what a PSP was. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be talking about a PSP, and they're gonna be like, okay, Grandpa, back to the retirement home. Like, I'm gonna be the one. I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy to think about. Like, that's just like that's a crazy concept to think about. That's wild. Like, they won't even know what I'm talking about. They'll never have seen one. They won't even know what it is. Like, they'll be like, oh, PSP, what's that? What's that, Grandpa? I'll be like, listen here, you little shits. It was the best thing gaming ever had. No, not really, but physical Dogecoin and EFT too. Oh no. A PSP. That was a good joke. I liked that. It took a second for it to cook, but once it got there, I liked it. Rip Doge. Oh god. Oh yeah. He passed away. Poor Doge. Grumpy Cat passed away too, right? All the famous internet animals. Open. Having a little bit of trouble. Hoping somebody will hit the power button for me. Might be a bit of a pipe fish though. He's hitting the fucking power button. Hit the power button. Motherfuckers. Edge. Edge. Think somebody will hit it soon? Probably not. We can go and shoot out the front window. That could be kind of fun. I think that M80 might sell for something.
I have outside audio for some reason. There was somebody at the front of the building. By the tents, but that was a while ago. I don't know how to get inside audio back. There you go. Maybe it's purposeful because the windows are there? No. I want to go all the way to power station. That is a long trek. To be fair though, it's not like I got anything better to do. Maybe we drop the interchange after this raid. Because nobody seems to be hitting power for me, so I gotta do it all myself. It's kind of fucking annoying. You know, actually, I used to hate the saying, if you want something done right, do it yourself, right? Because I feel like it's very much like, very egotistical, right? Like the idea of like, oh, you know, you're the only one who can do it right. You know what I mean? Don't trust others to do anything correctly. I used to hate that saying. But then I realized that there's a second meaning to it. Which you can say, if you say it when someone is unhappy. I'm unhappy. I suck. Let's not talk about it. I haven't played in a while. Sometimes the aim be shaky, okay? If you say it when someone is unhappy with something you've done, it can have the meaning of, it can have a different meaning of, this is like a huge group of PMCs.
Damn Ivans. Die, scab! You mother...
There's one more, I'm almost certain. I'm the reason that they don't play PvP. They're gonna go and jump on PvE right after this because of me. Man, how can I sleep at night? How can I sleep at night knowing that I'm the reason that PvP is dying? I haven't played in a month. They should be able to take me, okay? Best not have to make a new video, yeah. I'm almost certain there's somebody else.
Say hello to my little friend.
Oh, they got armbands and everything.
I am the reason they don't play PvP. Oh, there's a fourth one! Shit's getting wild, bruh!
Fucking Ruskies! Damn! They're still breathing!
Run out of ammo. He's got a Vepr hunt. Got 2 bullets left. Doesn't seem like he wants to push me, so. I mean, to be fair, I just killed 3 of his 4-man squad, so he's probably a little scared. Okay. I want to do this while I'm healing still. So I can get that Propofol. To be fair, it's not like their gear is going to be particularly good. Maybe I just let them have it. Yeah, their gear looks like trash. I kind of want to give him the chance to kill me, though. I also kind of want to kill him. Might have just ran. Just ran away. buying your gear right now, don't worry. Oh no. I feel a little bit bad. But I mean, that's just the way she goes in Tarkov. That's the way she goes. I've been there, done that. I don't have much ammo left. I think we probably just leave. Hoping the car's there. Nobody ever hit power, so there's a good chance the car might be there. I'm probably gonna dip on the interchange now, though. That's a little bit too boring. Just too big of a map for me to go and hit the power button all the way back. We'll see if the goons have rotated to a map I actually want to play. If not, we'll run shoreline probably. There's dead scavs here. I'm bleeding. No car. Alright. Emercom it is. Emercom it is. Shit, I have like no ammo though. What I get from missing scavs so fucking much though. Level 4, level 7, level 19. These poor motherfuckers. One mag for the spear. 0 mags for the M4. Bullets of US ammo. Exactly the greatest. Right. I mean, I could go safe room. Probably just go Emercom and get the fuck out of here though. Was somebody at Emercom, but hopefully they were just leaving.
Taking it slow. As though I won't meet people, to be fair, so maybe I should go a bit faster, but it's fine. He's fine. Clear. Don't worry about back here now. You can extract back here now, that's nice. That truck is a bit less strong now. Nice. Well, we did kill 3 PMCs. They were pretty low level and low gear, but we did kill them. Listen, I haven't played for a month. I'm essentially level 1. Not quite, but also was much, much more geared than they were. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but is what it is. TCWSP. That was the guy with the Vepr Hunter. He wasn't really going to kill me for a while unless he headshot me. Wasn't too much of a threat. To be fair. Mark up, pal. See if the goons moved. Customs was the last notification. That was 120 minutes ago, so they should move pretty soon. Should move pretty soon. I really got to get another video edited. I only posted a DVD clip last time. Although, I mean, the DVD stuff is all right for right now. I mean, it's not really like the other stuff I post is that much different, but I gotta at least keep making small progress on editing some stuff. I've been making 0 progress. Throw everything in there for now. Oh, that's fine. Used a lot of durability. I don't really want to go, what you call it again. Interchange. I guess we go shoreline. That's probably the play. Can't buy any more magazines. As long as it's till he restocks. 2 hours. Okay, I guess we're banking the spear. SVD? Do the SVD. Did I have a pistol pick? I hate how high up that scope is. It's fine. 20 ergo. Kinda gross. Get something else. I don't think I have anything else that's... Oh, there you go. That works. 27. Pretty big difference. Oh, I need a grenade. And I need my shoreline keys. I do have more shoreline keys. Like I might do this. Struggling, but I'll get there in a second. I think I'd rather have the shoreline keys. In a tool. I can't actually store that then. I can just bring like 20 bullets. It's kind of annoying though because I guess I can put all of my east keys in one and then all of my west keys in another. Not a bad idea.
Alright, we're good to go. We got a resort spawn. We shall go and get... See if we can get a Ledx. If we don't get a resort spawn, we'll look for Sanatorium. That's fair. Good options. I gotta upload all of my fucking Cyberpunk playthrough too. There's like so much shit I need to upload. It's gonna take so long to get through all of it. You don't understand. You don't understand. The pile is massive. And there's like... God, there's... I mean, I have like 600 hours worth of videos on Twitch. And like hundreds of clips on Twitch. And I have like 600 gigabytes worth of fucking video footage on my computer as well. A lot of shit. It's a lot of shit. But slowly but surely, video and short by video and short, hopefully make a little bit of progress. I mean, I have been making progress. I have been making progress. I have been making progress. I love that little cat. I like him too. He's so cute. He's just waiting. He's looking. A long gun. It is indeed. It is indeed. The SVD with the silencer is quite extensive. Could take a break at some point. A big iron. He needs the big iron. Oh, it's so bad now, though. It used to be better, and it still wasn't that great. Now it's even worse. Actually wild. Actually wild. The armor changes are so stupid. They make all, like, the one-tap guns, like, fucking pointless now, too. Kinda silly. I mean, I wasn't a big fan of one-tap guns before, but now they're, like, pointless. AP-20s and, like, APM still are decent because you can put them in semi-autos. Changed to armor a while back, yeah. I'm still complaining about it because I'm a little bitch, but they, like, massively changed the armor from the start of the wipe. The start of this wipe changed armor, like, completely. And then towards the end of the wipe, like, couple months ago, I don't know, like 2 months ago maybe, they changed armor again, basically back to how it was before, but it's just stronger now. So everybody's kind of a walking tank. Unless you hit somebody in the head, you have to shoot like 2 full mags at them, basically. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. That's not fun, yeah. Yeah. But, I mean, some people say it is. Because apparently it promotes more skillful gameplay. Because the person who can hit the headshot wins. And more run and gun styles are more rewarded. I'm not really sure how that's more skillful, but I think it's just the there's a big community who plays Tarkov, a big portion of the community who plays Tarkov, or the player base, that are just like strictly FPS players. They don't really have any like kind of respect for like a slow tactical FPS. They just want Tarkov to be more of like a skill-based shooter, which is like not what Tarkov is at all. So a lot of changes like that kind of get pushed to the forefront. And sometimes the devs listen. So I don't know. Not a big fan personally. Like the big iron now, like I mean, it's so inaccurate. It's like, no. Slow walking simulator gameplay, so immersive. I really want to try Squad at some point. I don't think my computer could run it, but I do really want to try it at some point. One day. One day. I think it's something I'd enjoy. I like the idea of it, but I'm also very antisocial. I feel like it's definitely more of a social game. Using comms with 4 different people? Yeah. It does seem pretty cool. I'll go check for sanitizer. Just making sure we don't run into somebody. Looking cool sending a message. Playing the song over VoIP while you're using it. Fair enough. I mean, it does send a message. You're not wrong. It always looks like a laser, but it's like a weird graphical glitch in the grass. Floating above the ground. After the big iron raid, I might take a break because I'm like real dehydrated. Get a drink.
Cranberry juice flavor. I fucking love cranberry juice. I love cranberry juice. That's actually probably what I'm gonna get. I have some cranberry juice. Cranberry juice is like one of my favorite things to drink. So good it is. Flip me off before he died. What an asshole. Just take everything because I'm gonna instantly extract here. Cranberry orange juice. I hate to be that guy, but probably not very good because they mix like cranberry juice with fucking everything. So if they haven't mixed it with something, chances are it's not very good. It's like there's cran everything. Like cran pomegranate, cran apple, cran cherry, cran raspberry. I feel like they probably would have tried it already. Cran chocolate milk. Not my favorite combination, but you know. Don't knock it till you try it. Sounds like your stomach's in for an unsettling time. Oh god, you're not wrong. Like chocolate-coated raspberries in liquid form. Ooh. Ooh la la. See, when you put it like that, it sounds delicious. Couldn't tell if that was a guy or not. Fuck it, might as well pop a shot. If it reacts. Oh god, you know what I saw? I saw yesterday? PTSD, yeah. I saw that Nick Cage apparently got casted to be Blight in the new DVD movie. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Outcome, predicted outcome, bad. Perfect casting, honestly. Did you see the new frozen bananas and peanut butter that Reese's made? No, I did not. That sounds possibly good. I like bananas and peanut butter. I'm not sure about frozen though. Frozen peanut butter banana Reese's. Reese's banana slices in milk chocolate. Ooh. And peanut butter. Huh. Okay, so they're like little bites. Oh, they're kind of like a Reese's cup. See. Sliced bananas enrobed in milk chocolate and Reese's peanut butter chips. Enrobed. Who says that? Why didn't they say covered? Enrobed. They actually look pretty good. 8 ounces? How much is 8 ounces? How many would 8 ounces be? Shit, I kind of want to try these actually. 8 ounces for like $6? Or like almost 7 with tax. That's not bad. I kind of want to try them. Makes them sound classier than they are. I just watched the movie Arcadian with Cage. It was good. Okay, okay. Enrobed? No, enrobed. Enrobed. Like they've got a robe on. First food review on stream. I would do food reviews. The problem is that I don't eat anything good. I eat very low quality stuff most of the time. Makes them sound classier than they are. This is true. I don't know, it just makes it sound weird. Enrobed. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not a fan. We'll just go shoreline again. I got some keys. Oh, we do need to bring the big iron. The big iron. Maybe we go customs with the big iron. You drink every soda and then lock in for a 24-hour stream. Yo, I'd be so down for a fucking soda review stream, dude. I think this... Yeah, I got a 222 key. I lost my 222 key for some reason. I don't know where it went. So, that was actually a really huge find. Because that can get me a lot of Ledx's, potentially. I don't know where it went. I lost it somehow. I remember last time I searched for it and it pissed me off because I somehow lost it. I fucking love Mountain Dew. I would drink every Mountain Dew. I'd give every Mountain Dew a try. Easily. Just slurp every Mountain Dew.
We are gonna go with the big iron. Weird soda flavors. $12-pack of weird, unique, weird, and unusual flavors of soda pop. That's a mixed 12-pack sampler with a crazy soda pop bottle opener. Yo, that's crazy. Looks kind of cool. I'll look at that while I load in. It's crazy. A crazy soda pop bottle opener. Alright. I do like stuff like that, trying different sodas and stuff. I actually really like sample platters of anything. I find it fun to try lots of different stuff. The big iron's so bad now. This is gonna be rough. Give it a go though. I'm not hopeful of how this is gonna end up. But we'll give it a try. Go customs. After this raid, I'm probably gonna take a break because I really need to get something to drink. What kind of flavors do they got? Sorry, I'm checking something else real quick. Pickle soda, mustard soda. Oh god, it's like a fucking Birdie Bots or whatever the fuck. Pumpkin pie soda. That actually sounds kind of good. Enchilada soda, black olive soda, cucumber soda, ranch dressing. Horchata? I don't know what horchata is. Coffee soda? Coffee soda actually could be alright. Buffalo wings, sweet corn, bacon, peanut butter and jelly. Some of these sound not good. Oh, that is kind of fun though. I really like that. That's fun. That's fun. That's pretty cool. They're delectable. I mean, they're made with real cane sugar, so I mean, they can't be that bad, right? They can't be that bad. Oh, 12-pack of unique pie flavor. They have specifically pie flavor. Yo, these actually look good, though. Strawberry shortcake soda, blueberry pie, carrot cake, boysenberry pie, coffee cake, lemon meringue pie, blackberry pie, strawberry and cream, key lime pie, peaches and cream, cherries and cream, apple pie, butterscotch candy, birthday cake. These actually look good, though. Like, that actually sounds tasty. Like, I would drink those. Like, apple pie soda? Or like cherries and cream or strawberries and cream? That sounds easily like a real soda. You know what I mean? Carrot cake, I'm not so sure about. Strawberry shortcake? I mean, that could be a soda. Sounds a bit like diabetes, but... I had the shortcake soda. It was so good. Hell yeah. These are pretty cool. Thank you for sending this. I mean, it's expensive though, but you do get the glass bottles. The glass bottles are pretty nice, but you're not gonna be able to put the caps back on. I wish they didn't send it in glass bottles because That would lower the price so much. Glass bottles like that always really increase the price. Like, you're not gonna be able to put the tops back on, so. You can probably buy tops for glass bottles like that on the internet. Alright, let's go check Mark's room, shall we? Because we're here. Might as well. Maybe we'll get a key card. I'm not hopeful of how this big iron raid is gonna go, though, just FYI. No key card, Sedge. Double checking. Nothing else. We got some alright stuff. Alright, where'd he go? Some law in this part of the town. So watch out. Lay down the law. Shot me in the head. That's fucking rude. Nah, they won't. It would be so useless because it would be realistic, and the realistic would be like, it'd be so inaccurate. You'd be able to fire off bullets quite fast, but it'd be so inaccurate, and then it would take like 20,000 years to reload. Or you'd have to like drop a gun on the ground when you want to reload, or stick it in your backpack. It would take 10,000 years, sadly. It'd be too realistic to actually be fun. I love dual wield though, personally. It's one of my favorite things. This so look like a guy. Let's get his shit. It's a 338. Fuck it, we're going in with the big iron. We're 100% gonna die doing this, FYI. Dual UMP. God, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, to be fair, I played Modern Warfare 3. The dual wheel in that one was the fucking FMG 9s, I think. That was fucking stupid. Back in my day, yeah. No, I mean, at this point, it was like 10 years ago, right? So that's a whole, like, generation, right? Or is a generation every, like, 20 years? I guess that would make more sense, right? 10 years is just a century. Decade. That's what I meant. Okay, your clap. I know he's up there. How did he survive that? That was close. What? What is shooting at me? Chill out for a second. You're dropping wrenches, no, yeah. We're underweight now, that's kind of nice. Let's go crack house. Maybe we can pop some heads from crack house. Oh, so wait, is it... Century is 100. Century is 100. Decade is 10. But how long is a generation? Is it 10? Or is it like 20? Or is it 100? I don't think it's 100. That'd be crazy. Is it 100? Maybe it is 100, actually. All I know is that I'm sadly on the edge, and I'm a zoomer. In my heart, I'm not a zoomer, though. That's all that matters. Problem is, Realistically, what I should do is just take the scope off the big iron and stick it on this SR25. PCP. We'll use the big iron if anybody gets close. It's just not accurate at this range. That's awkward. I was peeking it for a second. I think they're getting shot at by other people though, so he's not gonna peek it now. I think there's someone in the skeleton. I don't think there's a guy close to my right. Give it a second. There's somebody close to my right. There might be multiple. Might be time to... I think we're about to put the big iron to the test. A player? Was. I'm so dead, dude. Gotta trust in the sidearm. Trust in the iron. I hit him. Hit him again.
Shut up! God damn it!
There was 3 of them, dude. There was 3 of them. You hear the little vultures fucking circling my body? They had a fucking Lapua too. Fuck. It's all good. Fuck, dude. If I had a real gun, those guys would have gotten destroyed. Like, they were so out in the open so many times. Like, they were peeking, and I got the drop on them so many times with their peaks. I was hitting them with the big iron, but the shit just doesn't kill anymore. Just doesn't kill. I have to hit a headshot, and it's just a little bit inaccurate. A little bit unfortunate. GG. GG. Fuck, I wish I could have seen the rest of their gear. How many hit count? 9 hit count. 9 hit count. I mean, I hit a lot of my shots, but it just doesn't do any damage anymore. Damage absorber armor 374. Like, it wasn't even a good weapon before, but it's an even worse weapon now. They had 7.62 PP, M62 Tracer, and then the Lapua. There's 3 of them. Fortunate. I mean, we knew there was 3 by the end, but I didn't realize there was a 3rd guy to the right. They were playing that really badly for how many people there were. And, like, they had me pincered pretty bad. And they also missed a shit ton of shots at the end. I mean, I was out in the open for 2 of them, like full on 2 of them to shoot me at the end. It took them forever to kill me. Fuck, man. Just doesn't do anything anymore. The big iron's weak. Fucking weak. I mean, it was already not good before, to be honest, but even worse now. Even worse. I do really need to get a drink. Holy shit! You know who else got cast for the DVD movie? Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson has been casted as the Trapper. Is this right? I gotta make sure this is correct. This is wild. That is wild. It's getting crazy, dude. I mean, is it real? IMDb Dead by Daylight. Is it real? I don't know. I don't know if it's real or not. I'm keeping myself so safe. Movie will be legend. Not for good reasons. It will be legend for bad reasons. It will be legend for all of the wrong reasons. I mean, listen, Bluffkins, I'm getting the Borderlands movie, you're getting the Dead by Daylight movie. We've both got some big suffering ahead of us. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it's not a good sign if they're casting The Rock and Nick Cage. You know what I mean? Like, that's like how you go down one of those. I mean, it's a B movie at that point. Like, it's not gonna be the highest of quality. That's rough. It might be fun, but I feel like that's not what the DVD movie should be. I don't know. Maybe it'll be great. Maybe it'll be great. Maybe Dwayne "The Rock." I mean, you know, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson can rap, so I mean, maybe he can pull out a great horror performance as well. You know what I mean? He is a rapper, so I mean, you know, what can the man not do at this point?
You know what I mean? What can he not do? Did you just describe The Rock as a B-movie actor? It's not like quite B-movie. It's like this weird middle ground between a B-movie and like a real movie. It's like a comedy that's like not meant to be a comedy. That's kind of what The Rock plays in. It's like not, unless he's playing a side character in a real movie. If he's playing a main character, then the movie itself is going to be like, it's like an A minus or something. I don't know. It's not a B movie, but it's not an A movie. You know what I mean? It's like a I don't know. Biggest A-list actor in the world, right? Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's good at acting. A B movie to me isn't actually about the renown behind it. It's about the type of movie it is. Like, B movie doesn't have anything to do with the cost of the movie or the production or anything. It's just about the quality of the movie at the end. And I mean, what he plays in is kind of essentially B movies, but just higher quality B movies. I want to watch a DVD movie with The Rock in it. Yeah. The Rock just plays himself. No, yeah, there's so many actors nowadays, though. It really is. It really is. It really is. So many actors just play a character. They don't actually, or like they play themselves. They don't play a character. Like Ryan Reynolds, Chris Pratt. I mean, The Rock, John Cena. I mean, they're just like names. You know what I mean? I mean, John Cena and The Rock aren't even actors, to be honest. They're just people. You know what I mean? They're just people. They're not actually actors. But I mean, at least Ryan Reynolds and Chris Pratt are like actors, supposedly. I mean, Ryan Reynolds is very good at doing Deadpool, but that's because Deadpool is essentially Ryan Reynolds. Like, they basically are like the same fucking person. Like they have the same vibes. So it's not really nowadays. For as long as I've been alive, movie stars, not actors, played themselves. Fair enough. I feel like it used to be better, but to be fair, I don't have as much info to go off of, I guess. So I guess I'm wrong. Maybe. I feel like there used to be more people who acted, though. I feel like it's getting more and more into that realm of, like, I mean, I do think that it is progressively getting worse. So maybe that's all I mean. I mean, like, yes, it's always been a thing, but maybe I just mean that it's, like, getting worse. You know what I mean? Because it is, nowadays, it's all about influence. You know what I mean? It's all about the clout. It's like, the bigger your name is, the more important you are. I mean, it's always been that way, right? But I feel like with the internet, it's just been emphasized more and more and more. And it's just getting worse and worse and worse. So, I mean, it's getting to the point where fucking random celebrities are talking about running for president. I mean, chances are they're never serious, but I mean, they could, but they're never gonna win because of the way that, like, that shit works. But they usually just say it probably just for attention. You know what I mean? Because if you say that, then you get, like, headlines. You know what I mean? Like, if you say, like, oh, you know, I might run for president, then, you know, all the news articles post about it and you get publicity. So chances are they're never actually being serious. But I don't know. I hate the whole celebrity shit. I think it's gone too far. Like, if they do cool things, they do cool things, but... Well, no, but it's about the fact that they're not, it's never, I'm not even saying anything about, like, them as a president. I'm just saying that they're not one of the two, like, diplomatic parties. So they don't really have a chance in the first place. I mean, if one of them was one of the diplomatic parties, then I'd say, yeah, they probably could win, to be honest. Like, any, like, major celebrity probably could win if they were actually one of, like, the nominees. But like, if you're not one of the two parties, it doesn't even feel like you have a chance. So, like, they're not even, like, in the conversation.
But to be fair, I mean, I'm not as politically savvy as I probably should be. Also, this is not the place to talk about it, so we're going to move on swiftly. Move on swiftly. No politics in this chat. No politics. I'm the one who mentioned it, though, to be fair. It's all good. It's my fault. That is one thing I hate seeing all over the internet when I do not want to. Vote for him. I'd vote for him. I'd vote for him. Love cat. Not that politics aren't important, but it's just like, I want to see it when I want to see it. You know what I mean? I feel like it's just like shoved in your face constantly, all the time on the internet. It's really unpleasant. So, my stream is a politics-free zone here. Politics-free zone. Unless we're talking about how pineapple pizza sucks. And how cats are better than dogs. Those are things we can talk about. That's like a form of politics. Essentially. Should I take a break? I probably should. I need a drink bad. I need a drink bad. Pineapple pizza is goated. God, we've got another supporter for the enemy. Chat gets worse and worse by the day. VIP this man. He's already VIP. What the fuck do you mean? If anything, I should take his VIP away. That's how you lose VIP status. Double VIP. The woodwork like cockroaches. Yep. Yep. Pineapple pizza was not as bad as I thought it would be. I legitimately, when I tried it, it was not as bad as I thought it would be. I was pleasantly surprised with how not negative I was towards it. I still don't really feel like it belongs on pizza that much, but I really don't feel like anchovies belong on pizza either, so I just feel like it's a weird topping. But that's just because I don't like it, so you know what? Fair enough for the people who do like it. It wasn't that bad, but it was never something I'd eat again. Artichoke heart. I've actually heard that before. I've heard people mention artichoke heart. I don't know. Oh, God. Okay, I have a story, actually. I have a story. Somebody gave me some food once, right? And they said that it was chicken, right? They said it was chicken. And there was like multiple parts to this food, right? And I saw what I thought was the chicken, right? And I was like, are you sure this is chicken? And they were like, yeah, it's chicken. I was like, are you sure it's like cooked all the way? And they're like, yeah. Yeah, like it's chicken. And so I was like, okay. And so I ate it because I'm not much of a complainer. It was one of the most disgusting things I had ever put in my mouth, ever, in my entire life. I hated it so much. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And I spit it out, and I was like, if that's chicken, I don't even know what food is anymore. Turns out there was never any chicken. The chicken was gone, right? They didn't actually give me chicken. They gave me artichoke hearts. And I thought it was chicken. And it was fucking disgusting. It was one of the worst things I have ever eaten. It might be partly because I expected it to be chicken, but it was also just horrid. I hated it with every fiber of my being. Yeah, not pleasant. Grapefruit juice, one of the other most disgusting things I've ever eaten / drank, I guess. That shit actually burned. Like, I drank it and it made my throat hurt. Like, my throat legitimately hurt. Like, as if I'd been sick. Like, it was, like, irritated. Like, it was awful. It tasted gross. It was disgusting.
It was disgusting. I don't know what was wrong with it, but it was disgusting. Like when you go to eat a chip and it's fucking sweet potato. Yeah. I've never had a sweet potato, actually. I had some when I was a kid, and I always hated them, but I haven't had any since. So I don't actually know if I like sweet potato or not. So I kind of always had the notion that I hate sweet potato, but... I don't know. The grapefruit juice, somebody who actually likes grapefruit juice said that it was good grapefruit juice, and that I just was a weenie. And I was like, well... I don't know then. This shit was disgusting. So I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It was just fucking disgusting. I did put sugar in it. I put a lot of sugar in it because I thought it would make it better. But was a what? Was a weenie. A weenie, as in like a wimp, a baby. Is that not a common thing to say? Relatives of mine say that. I always thought it was like a normal thing. Meat, cheese, sauce, maybe something spicy. If your pizza has any other toppings, you fucked up. I do like olives on a pizza. I do like olives on a pizza. And I mean, there's some vegetables on a pizza, like peppers, onions. There's some other toppings that are good. Meat, cheese, and sauce is like a little bit limited. You gotta expand your horizons a little bit. Well, you don't. Weenie Hut Jr., yeah. I don't know when I watched a lot of SpongeBob, but I did. I did hear that Cartoon Network shut down. Did anybody see that? Cartoon Network shut down? Oh no, apparently it's not shutting down. It was trending on Twitter, but then the building was shutting down. Okay, gotcha. Everybody thought it was shutting down, but it was just the building. Okay, so it didn't shut down. What the fuck? I got baited. Yeah, I got baited too. I saw it on Twitter, and I saw a whole bunch of people being sad about it. They got shut down. Yeah. That's not your fault though. That was very misleading. Yeah, it was just a building that shut down. It was just the headquarters that shut down. Gotcha. So they're operating out of Warner Bros. Now. Gotcha. Onion can go fuck itself, and spicy peppers are fine. Bell peppers are wasting space that can be taken up by more meat. Okay, I kind of respect that, but onions are actually pretty tasty. I can't respect that. I can't respect that. I can respect the bell pepper thing. I agree that meat is better than bell peppers, but I disagree with the onions. Onions are pretty tasty. Unless you just say that you don't like them on a pizza. That's fair. That's your opinion. I can respect that. I can respect that opinion. But onions themselves are really good. I really like onions. I like some raw onion on my taco. That's pretty tasty. Or like sauteed onions on like sandwiches, like cheesesteaks and stuff. Onion rings are pretty good. I've started liking onions, honestly. I didn't used to like onions. Onions in like my beans and rice. I've never had onion in any context where it wasn't a detriment to the food. Wow, that's wild. That's wild. I don't know. I used to hate onions. I used to hate onions when I was younger, but then I started liking them. Onion rings? See, if you don't get good onion rings, I kind of agree with what he said, though. That the onion actually kind of detracts from the onion ring, weirdly enough. If you don't get good onion rings. Like, if you get bad onion rings, the onion inside is, like, slimy, and it's, like, soggy, and it's not, like, crunchy, you know what I mean? You want, like, a nice bite to the onion, you know what I mean? You want to, like, bite through the crispy exterior, and then bite through the onion. And it's not like a huge crunch, like it's raw, but just like a soft crunch. You know what I mean? Like a nice soft crunch, and then you get the flavor of the onion with the flavor of the breading. But if you get bad onion rings, it's just like soggy and slimy, and it's just like It's like a fucking noodle. It's like an onion noodle, and it's just gross. Yeah, just gross. So I kind of agree that with those, I'd rather just have no onion. So I mean, if you haven't had good onion rings, I kind of agree with what he's saying. I like onions a lot nowadays, though. I used to hate them. I like them in like tons of stuff: beans, rice, tacos, sandwiches. Never tried gas station onion rings. I feel like most gas station food should be avoided. Surprisingly enough, I feel like most gas station food should be avoided. I had I think I had Wawa's once, and it wasn't too bad though. Actually, I think it was Wawa's. The Wawa's? Their food wasn't terrible. They always advertise their food. Wait, is Wawa not a gas station? No, it is. It is. Okay. I was like, wait, shit. Maybe it's just a restaurant. God, Wawa always advertises their drinks, and they always have like such fun drinks. I love drinks. Drinks are probably like one of my favorite things to eat. Like they have like, oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at all these. Oh my God, they look so good. This is what I live for. This is like, this is my guilty pleasure. It's stuff like this. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. This is my guilty pleasure. I would drink and eat all of these. Every single one. All at once. Well, maybe not all at once. I'd take turns, so that way the flavors. Like, these look so fucking good. This looks like, this is like heaven. This is what I live for. That was my noise, don't worry. The petrol stations that prepare food, America. No, yeah. Wawa, like, advertises so much food. So much food is advertised from Wawa. They advertise their food more than they advertise their fucking gas. Like, pretty much every gas station has food in it in America. Like, if you go to a gas station and it doesn't have food, like, people would think that's weird. Pretty much every gas station has some form of food. Like, they have, like, hot dogs. Like, Wawa has, like, fucking breakfast sandwiches, meatball subs, like... Fruit smoothies are so good. They are. They're so fucking good. Fuck, I'm dying for one of these right now. I need to go get a drink. I will be back, and we will play more Tarkov, but I gotta go get something to drink, because I'm dying. Especially since I just looked at all those. I am salivating. I will be back. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I will try to be quick. We'll try to be quick. I'm not sure what the plan is when I get back. Let me check Tarkov Pal. No reports for a while. They've definitely rotated to a new map, but I don't know what map. Do woods, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. When is wipe? They said early August, and usually they do it on Thursdays. So people are saying either the 1st, the 8th, or the 15th. Those are people's guesses right now. 1st, 8th, or 15th. So, like 3 weeks away at the most. 3 weeks away at the most, 2 days at the soonest. Could be 2 days. Our stations are convenience stores at best. A fridge with super overpriced bottles of soft drink and bags of chips and chocolate bars. No one would ever trust someone that pumps petrol or checks tire pressure to make food. Yeah, it's not like real food. It's like they don't make it. See, that's kind of where you're missing it. They just stick it on like a warming rack. And then it just sits there. They don't actually like prepare anything. Like nobody cooks anything. And that probably makes it worse, to be honest. But
That's already too much interaction. No, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, we do have some of those. Like, some of those that are just convenience stores. This is fair. But, like, pretty much every gas station has Slurpees. Or, like, ices. Whatever you want to call them. Icy Slurpees. There's so many different names for them, actually. Different people call them different things. But, pretty much every gas station has one of those. Like, one of those icy machines that you get at, like, a movie theater. Sometimes they have fucking popcorn. I don't know. It's fucking weird. It is kind of weird, but it's just like normal. It's just like normal for gas stations to have like a ton of food. I think it's for people to spend money because they walk in and then they smell the food and they're hungry, and so they just grab something quick. You know what I mean? Like, it's really easy and accessible. It's really low quality. And I also think that there's an element of it that is for people who are poorer to be able to afford food in some way that is not like a restaurant, you know what I mean? Like a fast food place. It's like cheaper than a fast food place, I'd assume. The yogurt they sell at 7-Eleven is amazing. I love yogurt. I've never had any gas station yogurt though. That sounds dangerous. I'm not sure I trust that. Popcorn at a gas station. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen popcorn at a gas station, legitimately. It probably is. No, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I trust yogurt at a gas station. The yogurt at my house that's stored in my fridge goes bad in like a week. I don't know if I trust the yogurt at a gas station. That sounds fucking dangerous. What do I actually do with condensed milk? Oh, condensed milk is for, yeah, Tasmanian tigers. I'm not sure. I need to go get a drink, though. I need to go get a drink. I will be back. I will be back, and then we will continue. Petrol station food is way overpriced here. If you can get to a supermarket, you can buy anything the station has for half the price. Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely. But it's like, I don't know. It's like the idea of, like, somebody, like, not having to make it yourself. It, like, feels different. I don't know. That's why people buy that stuff. But, like, absolutely. You can go to the store. Like, you go to an ice cream place, and you get, like, one thing of ice cream. And you can buy, like, a whole fucking, like, tub for the same price. Or cheaper, even. Like, half the price. It's, like, it's like, crazy. Or you get, like, a soda at a place. And literally, like, one can of soda is, like, $2. But, like, a 12-pack is, like, $4. It's, like, legitimately insane. It's insane. It's like, I know it's the price of accessibility. You know what I mean? It's the price of, like, accessibility and of, like, time and place. You know what I mean? Like, if you're out on, like, a hot day and there's, you know, like, somebody selling ice cold sodas, they get to charge more because they have the soda, you have dehydration. You know what I mean? Like, but it's just crazy. It's crazy, the upmark. It's insane. Like, you see people who just buy, like, a cooler, they fill it full of ice, and they go to the store, and they just buy, like, some fucking, like, a whole bunch of 12 packs of soda, and just walk around the beach selling people sodas. And they make, like, bank. I mean, obviously, it's not, like, the best money in the world, but it's insane that you can just walk around. I mean, it still works, to be fair. I mean, you have to, like, you know, you have to do the legwork, and, you know what I mean? You have to make the investment. So, I mean, it's like anything else. You know what I mean? But it's still kind of insane. It's insane the amount you make, I guess, is more the point. Like, the actual, like, percentage increase, the upmark. Because, like, it's fair enough that you make some money off of doing that, because there is work involved. But it's the amount that you make, which is crazy. I'm not saying it's, like, a good strategy to make money or anything, but it's a strategy that definitely seems to work. Nuts. I'm really thirsty. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I will leave you guys with the Tarkov music. I will be back. I'm gonna try and be real fast. I'm gonna try and be speedy. Will be illegal here? Okay, wait. I gotta ask now. How is it illegal? What? Can't leave just yet. Why is that illegal? That's like entrepreneur. It's, you know, self-made business. Are you not allowed to resell products? Or are you not allowed to like sell things on public property? That's crazy. I wonder why it's illegal. You buy a carton of cans of soft drink and then sell individual cans to people. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Why? Why is that illegal? That's wild. Can you buy individual cans and sell the individual cans that way? Thumb hurts. Where's the survey? Honestly, don't know. I may have to research this further. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be like 15 minutes. I'll say 15 minutes. I'm gonna try and be fast. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, walk around a little bit, stretch my legs. I'll be back, and we shall continue. Be right back.